I broke everything apparently. Okay. What did I do? Hello. Hi. I'll get to all the personal highs and hellos after ads. But hi. Happy Friday. I'm trying to fix something real quick. Hold on. Is it no? Is it you? It's you. You. Okay. I think I know what I did. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go to this screen real quick. Did I fuck up? Go back. Okay, good. Snarky? What the fuck was that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What was what? On the tablet screen? I can go back and look at it. Where's the button? Oh, here we go. My tablet screen. What do you mean? Anyway. A face? There's not been a face. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, the ad has started. But yeah, first off, I want to say that that starting soon screen, I will probably replace it, but for now it's going to be like that because I'll make a more proper one once we're in like the main Stormblood area, but for now it'll be like that. I just wanted to keep it consistent, so no more Heavensward glam look in the intro. But I'll make a more proper one and more fanciful, I guess, when we get into the meat of it. Yeah. So it's a bit scuffed. My bad. I totally didn't render it right before stream started. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Teehee. The ad's ending. Come back, my children. But I hope you guys are having a good Friday. We're gonna play some, bass. Kitty. I don't know, kitty. But, okay. I'ma say my highs. Hi, Curly. Hi, Will. I almost said hi, Scribbles. Okay, maybe hi, Scribbles. Hi, Scribbles. Pat, pat. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Lilac. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. 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 Yeah. I still haven't taken the head mod off. Will I or will I not? Who knows? I'm very, whimsical. But yeah, we are back with some fresh Friday. I know I say this every stream, but I want to go as long as I can possibly go. I don't know how much we're gonna get through, but we're gonna weather the storm together. Hold your hand. Yeah. I ate before stream, so I should be good to go. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm a bit late, but I had to get my laundry done. And I also needed to eat, because dinner was literally right there. I was like, well, I might as well wait. Grab my laundry before dinner, and I was like, yes! And then I grabbed my dinner, and I was like, yeah! It was kind of like a chicken parm, but not really. It was still good. It's okay. And I had some juice. Yeah. Oh, and fries. Crinkle. The crinkle variety. Yeah. It's Friday. All right, let me get ready to get to the game. You guys excited? I'm excited. I'm always excited. I got that whimsy. Yeah. Where's Steam? I need my game, please. I also got the new emote on my Lalafell. It's very fun. I love it. There we go. into the game. Don't worry about it. I've been a bit behind on, where is it? What is it? Been a bit behind on the VOD, so apologies, but you guys should check out the newest VOD if you missed it. I really like the thumbnail. I think I did a good on the thumbnail. It looks good. I don't know. I'm proud of myself. It's very simple, but yeah. Yeah. I know I need to do class quests. But I don't know if I want to start on those or maybe do them like... Maybe we do them after a little bit of Stormblooding, because I don't... Well... No, because there's no... I don't think they have a... I could do them, actually, you know. Should I do them? I should probably do them, huh? Alright, give me the game. Give me the goods. Hello? There's game. There's game. Game. Yeah. Why can't I... What? I can't... What? Huh. Okay, well, fine. Alright. We'll do this. We'll do some not MSQ. We'll do some class quests, and then we'll go back to MSQ. Because why not? I got to level 100 on Red Mage on my Lava Fell, so that's cool. That's neat. Very neat. Very epic. And I also got that earring. I got the earring from the Mog Tome event. 100 tomes. And I did it. Hey, look, it's them. Yippee. I already forgot what his voice sounded like in my head. You got yours today too? Wow. Wow, we're twinning. It's such a small little thing with those earrings, but I love them so much, and I don't know why. Alright. The colors of her hair. Zaroon has a proposal for your ongoing training. Ooh. Snarky Arya. Well, there were lessons to be learned as I dragged you along on my quest for vengeance. 'Tis time I offered a more structured approach to your training. After long years, Alamigo finally has the chance to seize the reins of its destiny, but I will continue with my pilgrimage. Even from beyond the borders of my homeland, there is still much I can contribute to its struggle. It was just 2 decades ago that I joined the revolutionaries, though our motives were just... It was our actions that ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of that stage has ended. To return to it now would only invite confusion and resentment. The revolution has since become the resistance, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live the coming age. I can't read, oh no. No, I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of red mages. I made my mark as a crimson duelist, but you will not be bound by my oath. I hear the walking. I can't look, but I hear the walking. Yeah. He point! He point! You are free to decide for yourselves how best to employ the skills I teach you. Now, as for your studies, you are well aware of my proclivity for practical application. I must challenge you with a new frontier, a place where the strong gather in search of adventure. To Idylshire, my friends. Can I go to... Yeah, I can go to Idylshire. I was like, wait a minute. Where's Idylshire? Go to Idylshire. I forgot. I already forgot about Idylshire. That's where we were doing the normal alliance raids. Or, normal raids! There we go. Getting all my words mixed up. Young Arya has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Hey, that's my old top! Doesn't she look the part? It's my old top. Wow. That's a good top. Right. Let's break in that new equipment. There is a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati. Hey, we met those! Making trouble for the people here in Idylshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers, controlled by Illuminati aggressors. I say we do the locals a favor by using these clunking contraptions as combat practice. Clunking, he said clunking. After your battle with Lambert, however, that may be all they amount to. Especially for you, Snarky. Your mastery of red magic is such now that I dare say you could handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. As for you, Arya, your spells have raw power but lack refinement. I think I would prefer to have you training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and Snarky, when I see myself improving, that's when I feel most alive. I want not more than to become a full-fledged red mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Well, far be it from me to stop you. Mayhap the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse but to rise above them. Both of you should head now towards the Architecon? I don't know how to say that. And find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Maker's Quarters. Oh. Yeah. How do you feel about that little Harcher font? Alright. I don't know where this is at. There. Wherever that is. I already forgot how to leave Idleshire. I won't lie. I already forgot. Is it straight ahead? I think it is. Yeah? Yeah, it's straight ahead. So how is your guys' Friday going? I hope it's going good. I accidentally woke up really late. I woke up at like 10. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna have a more earlier start to my day. And somehow I fell back asleep. And then I ended up laying on my back and oh, the pain. Oh, I could fly. I forgot. I forgot I can fly. It was terrible. Every time I sleep on my back, I have weird dreams. I'm like, okay, well, this sucks. Stop it, please. I don't like it very much. I don't want to dream, I just want to sleep. Oh. That's a big egg. Where's my mechanical foe? Hello? There we go. Touchy, touchy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that that's down there. They're looking at me and I don't like it. Oh! Where did my... Oh, I was like, where did my chocobo go? Wait. Okay, he's behind them. I'm dying. Thank you. Thank you. Somehow because you laid in bed? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't mean to wake up at... Okay, well. I didn't mean to wake up at 1 p.m. It just happened. I was set and ready to get out of bed, but then I slept. I mean, because you laid in bed? Listen. Why is he- wait. He's so fine. Oh. That's how you fell back asleep? I guess. Oh. Ah, I've come to recognize that confident step. Well done, Snarky. Oh, wow. Did you happen to spot Arya on your travels? Unless I... Okay, never mind. I don't want to read. Unless I have sorely overestimated her abilities, I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Well, she's dead. Arya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor, but I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Is that the Final Fantasy version of bite off more than you could chew?
He's not gonna get away with this!
Hi, tired Rat King. Come, let us seek out our young mage and render aid if need be. Oh, okay. Wait, this quest line is oddly titled, I just realized. It's called The Color of Her Hair. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, that's a really cute wave emote. Wow. It is really cute. Not to toot my own horn. Uh-oh. What happened? Girl, get up. Get up. Snarky, I did it. I won. She won. Yeah. Snarky, there you are. Is Arya unharmed? Yeah, I think. My, that is a fair gathering of goblins from the looks of it. Defeating this lot took almost everything she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! She turned into a ginger! Oh no! Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls I must feed. Her hair, she's become like Lambert. Stop this, Arya. 'Tis no use. The hunger's taken over. We'll have to knock her senseless. Oh no, she's hot! Hi, Mega Science. Wait, do I have to fight her? Oh. Oh, she's blonde again. Never mind. Ginger crisis averted. I choked. I suggest we take her back to Idleshire and let her rest at Rowena's establishment. I only hope she will be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport back. I'm lazy, okay? I don't know how many of these I can do. I think I only have 1 or 2. For the Red Mage quest, that is. La 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 la. Whoa, look at that jump. Yeah, I got some sick moves. What happened? Did I truly attack you? Gods, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder. And then, nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade on you or Zaroon. This was poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I have seen now how battle can exhaust you, but I fail to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambert ere he began to feed upon living ether. Lambert was able to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for life force. I believe what you experienced was a surrender to that same very hunger. Hunger. It cannot be. My erstwhile colleague described how he had enacted a change in his physical being. Well, I suppose it is possible such a ritual was performed upon you as well. He mentioned the process requiring many years. You have many more questions, I am sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your ether is exhausted, then it is even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am. Thank you, Zaroon. Snarky, we will seek the cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Yippee! Upon oh, well, I'm already there. Might as well do it. Are you ready to depart? The journey I have in mind will take us into the mountains of Girabanya, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld. Lambert and I once explored those ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic. That was long ago, before we formed the Crimson Duelists and joined the Revolution. Before I realized the manner of hidden wisdom for which Lambert had been truly seeking. The edifice itself has been overrun by Kugane, but a thorough expedition could still unearth something of value. Mayhap even the secrets behind Lambert's occult transformation. Arya, my friend, I must ask that you remain here and continue your convalescence, and no spellcasting. Not even a lick of a flame to light a candle. And nor we can stay, we know not how suddenly the hunger might return. Yes, of course, just the thought of what may happen is enough to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sick bed, but what about you two? Are you really going to travel all the way to Girabanya just for me? Well, what would you do if the positions were reversed? If Snarky were afflicted by a condition and you knew a cure might be found beyond the mountains? What then? Why, we'd be out the door in a moment. Oh. Wow, she cares. Thank you, Arya. That you would respond so emphatically is the reason we have no qualms about doing the same for you. Arya's worked so hard to master her skills, and I imagine it would be hard to refrain from training for a while. But she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Come, Snarky, the ziggurat awaits. Rest well, Arya. We shall return as swiftly as we are able. Okay. I haven't been there, so I can't do it. Never mind. I guess I'm not doing it. Well, Zaroon can wait. I gotta go pick up the other quests in Rauga's Reach. Wait, I can just... Thank you. Why not just shave your heads? Can't go evil hot topic hair color without hair? Well, they would still go evil. It's just... The eyes would change too. Her eyes are blue. And I think they turn to green. Just rip your eyes out. There you go. Oh, okay. The peaks. Oh, okay. I can't go. Well, I could go there, but I don't want to. I don't know if I can. We'll get there. Don't worry. Oh, I guess I could have used that little crystal to go. Oh, wow. You guys get to see my mount again. It's a nice mount. It's a big carbuncle. It's yellow. It's so cute. Look at its little leggies. Look at them. It's got little shoes on and everything. Anyway. We're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Meffred cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. Vaguely. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgetting about all your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Old Daw for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabanya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Hey, I need to go to the peaks. Conrad thinks he might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Ganha. Oh my god, I know all of Batgirl, but you just say it instead. I cooked, I slayed. I cooked, I slayed, and I'm swiping my hair behind my head. Yeah. Okay, anyway. If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alleganha, aren't you, Lise? I don't know how to say that. By all means, we welcome the company. There will be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Yeah. Okay. Hey, look, we need to go there anyway. Wow. We have a hot cat man waiting for us. Old hot cat man, should I preface? Yeah. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alleganha. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. I like their bird hoods. They're really cool, I think. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Wow. Oh, I guess I can go ahead. Okay. Bye. The peaks.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Yeah. Wow. So pretty. Why this music? Alright. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Oh. Bird! There's a bird! I also have to look for ether currents here too. Ugh. I hate ether currents. Tuh. Hi, Gainer. I guess I could get on my mount while I'm at it. There we go. Is it faster? I guess it's faster to be on mount, huh? Ouch. 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 Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alleganha's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Oh, look at the butterfly! Oh, that's a pretty butterfly. Look at it. It's purple and yellow. Complementary colors. Watch it. Imagine if it targeted me! It did. Run away from the butterfly. Oh, look at that big old bug. Oh my goodness. Edible. Ow. I don't want to eat the butterfly. To the south. Hey, look, we got this quest too. Oh, look at him. He's so slay. Oh, he's ore farming. Look at him. Ugh. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for stone tablets bearing the histories of the Red. Did I mention that it was our forebears in the art who constructed the ziggurat? It was built to suppress the unstable weather that was whipped up in the wake of the era's calamity. A sort of dampening weight that slowed the land's raging currents of ether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrined their stories and their secrets. 'Tis a shame that so many of these precious slates have since been lost to plunderers, or simply worn down by the ravages of time. As such, I do not expect to find a fully intact record of Lambert's ghastly rite. But at the very least, we should discover hints of what I can't read! And what the transformation ritual entails. Take one way, and I'll take another, and we'll both take care not to fall prey to the Kieran bandits. Alright, well, this is the side quest, not the MSQ. Don't get it confused. Don't be confused, chat. This is my class quest. Oh god, they all looked at me. Ah! Alright, I will fight some of them, but I don't want to take on 2 at a time. Crack tablet. Alright. If there's 3? Oh, I only saw 2. Oof. Okay, well. Oh man. Oh, it saw me. This is a bowl. Thank you. Where's the tablet? I don't see it. I see it. Now, how do I get up? Where are the stairs? Are there stairs? How do I get up? How do I get up? How snarky get up? Hello? Help. How do I get up on this? I don't know because I flew up on the Lalafell. Help! Maybe it's over on the front? Can't like platform. I have to kill this guy. Taking my chocobo out just in case things get hairy. Yeah, I'm killing this guy. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, okay, there's stairs. Yeah, I know you see me. Make silly noises when you kill them. Aw, man. I like their design. They're giving Mothman kinda. You see it? Kind of Mothman. Sorry, I'm fucking blinding everybody. What is a white mage to do other than blind people? What if I, oh, you can't see. Ah, fuck! Don't look at me, please! Okay. I didn't know it would be there. That's nice. Very epic. Okay, let me get this. Alright. Now we go back. I'm running to use the rune. Ugh. These stairs are steep. Oh, they're so steep I hurt myself. Maybe he won't see me. There we go. How did you fare? I discovered a number of tablets myself, which, while positively fascinating, offered little on the subject of occult rituals. I got all of these. We got charred, chipped, and cracked. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Oh, if I'm reading this one correctly, you may have found exactly what we were looking for. It appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified as a distinct discipline. The passage describes a rite by which one can make a pact with a voidsent and ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the void harbor a voracious appetite for living ether. Lambert must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life force from one such fiend. The practice in question is said to have started with a family of Makai sorcerers who lived in the era preceding the Sixth Umbral Calamity. For red mages, whose arts draw so heavily upon their own ether, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage to stealing a foe's life energies. As if one can employ such energies to fortify and sustain one's own form, as Lambert did, then one can even wield magics beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in ether-starved madmen led to the rite being declared a forbidden art. There's more. Some mention of an alchemical concoction that could serve to sate the hunger for ether when living prey was unavailable, and the helpful scribe has even included a method for its preparation. Whoa. Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambert's. Surely this concoction... I don't want to speak anymore. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well. Let's see here. It seems the main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized ether. Such a substance could be drawn from the core of an Urolith, and I'm thinking the bigger the better. If I recall correctly, there are Uroliths to be found to the east, in the vicinity of the Sleeping Stones. Pray find yourself one of the larger specimens and procure... I don't care. Once you have what we need, we can rendezvous in the hamlet of Alagana. I shall busy myself collecting the other ingredients. I can't read, and it's pissing me off. That's why I screamed like a little bird. Sorry, headphone users. There's a bird in my house. It's me, I'm the bird. Anyway. Where does he want me to go? No, stop! Okay, all the way over there. Well, I can't do that yet. I didn't mean to intertwine my story quest and my, class quest. I apologize. It's gonna happen. Or I could just do the story, not story. Oh my god! I don't know if you guys would want me to do the class quest off stream. Do you find them boring? Do you find them like, oh hey, lore for whatever class she's... That is a big bug. Or whatever class she's playing. Lambert and Ernie. Yeah. Yeah. I find them hot. Okay, well, that wasn't the question. Do you find them boring, or do you like, hey, lore? I like watching any and all quests. Okay. I am getting looked at by so many grasshoppers. You guys are gonna have to wait. There are bugs on me. Okay. I will talk to you. You guys like to watch me struggle reading, don't you? That's what it is. I know what it is. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said back at the Reach, Halo Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be more others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all of that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Stank, what the heck? Also, hi, Reed. Sounds like a plan. We'll hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. I look so determined. I like it. Okay, now I'm not determined. My like resting face just looks like at certain angles, especially when it's like the MSQ thing, it kind of just looks like I'm like an unbothered deer. Ragenfrid? The village elder is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Okay. First, let me touch this crystal. I sure do love touching crystals. It's my favorite activity. Yeah. Gonna get ya. Don't know you, traveler, you emergent. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefford. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. Oh. Oh. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? Do you guys see this? On my monitor, it looks like he's like doing the lizard blink. Kinda. But that's just the way it's like it looks because of the way he's far away. I don't know, the pixels. but you surely oh, thank you, Jiggly, for the 100 bits. Hi, Jiggly. You have a window behind that window? What? Window behind the window? Huh? See it in full screen and broke my computer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You had me concerned if I, like, I don't know, had two going on at the same time. Surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. A fifth of what little we got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Meffred. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. Well, I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes, you're one of Curtis' girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Why, Ralgar, the last time I saw you, you were... I don't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we have got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Oh, as you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Oh, let's go. Oh, she mad. Took our land, our traditions, and our fruity pebbles. Not the fruity pebbles! Ah, fuck. That's me in the corner. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh! I did not know that these were in here. I seen these for the first time in the variant dungeon. They're weird creatures. The green. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. Thank you, Bearman, for the follow. Thanks for peeking on into the castle. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problem they got and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Can I go pick up my quest real quick? I have a big cat man waiting for me. How's the replaying going? It's going good. We're kind of just starting Stormblood. I just finished Monago's quest line last stream I did this, and now we're on Meffred's quest line, and then we'll get back to the big meat and potatoes. But first I really want to go pick up that quest. Oh, should I wait? I think I should wait. Because I'm already here and listen, Zrune, you're gonna have to wait. Oh no. But you have to do more quests? Oh my god. I still have to finish ARR, to be fair. It's my first time playing. Ooh, I hope you have fun. ARR is a bit of a struggle to get through, but I promise it's worth it. I very much promise it's worth it. Ah. I had to drink some water. Heavensward is very fun. That's after A Realm Reborn. It's so fun. I'm kind of sad that we're no longer in Heavensward, but we must progress on. Yeah. A new face in Alagana. Huh? What you asking me then? You ain't got no shirt. Look at them abs! A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial Ancient, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Sure. Right then, Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. So he's Angry Curl, and the other one's Frightened Curl. Favorite crafter is armor. It's so fun. I think on my main, because this isn't my main, obviously. On my main, I think goldsmith is the most crafting I've done. I think it's at like level 60 something. I still need to get to level 80 on a crafter. I really need to. But crafting, oh. Only struggle is gathering, because gathering's honestly not bad. I don't know what it is, but I think I took like 2 days to get my crafters to max level. I still have yet to finish them off because of the right now they're level 99 because I forgot to top them off and I keep forgetting to. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, big stretch. Okay. I'll pick up her quest too, because I don't know where it's going to take me. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Oh, she's kind of slay. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chipotle horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. I can do that. So you'll go get me some. Just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. I'll help. Okay. Alright, where is all these quests? We got some back there, and then it's just the... Fine, yeah, I guess it'll wait. Ufa, and this my first true MMO, so I thought I instantly unlocked Paladin at level 30. Little did I know that's not how it worked. So now I'm level 52. What level do you unlock Paladin? I forgot. Is it? I thought it was level 30. So my main, at this point I'm a caster main. It happened. I started out as a bard on my main. Or is it 60? When do you become a paladin? I forgot. I did pick up paladin at one point and it's fun, but okay, that's a horn. And then I need a talon. At level 30, but I didn't realize you had to do MSQ to even unlock the ability to get the guy to spawn after doing gladiator. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm very nervous to do tanking. I think gameplay for Paladin's fun, but I haven't brought it out into like actual dungeons. I just recently picked up Red Mage and I'm loving it so far. Excuse me. But I main Pictomancer now, which is the newest class. Terrified to tank, but so far I'm doing good. That's good. The biggest fear though is healing. Oh, that scares me. There's a lot of pressure, I feel. I picked up a little bit of White Mage, and I've only done dungeons with NPCs. Hello? My buddy's a healing main, and when they tank and I heal, I blame him just for fun. There you go. I'd do that. Okay, what's... Alright, death by 1,000 rocks. That sounds very scary. No wonder he's a frightened curl. Oh my goodness. It's never the healer's fault, only the DPS's. Hey, what do you mean by that? I'm a DPS. I would never let my healers die. I can, as a red mage, I can heal them in later dungeons. Or not heal them, raise them. I can raise people if they die. Smile. Oh, speaking of, I was doing, so I was, grinding the Mog Tomes. And I just, me and Kitty were doing the one raid. And so many people kept dying, especially during the healer check. Oh my god. There were not enough healers, and I was like, I gotta get these fucking healers up. I gotta help. There was like maybe 2 up at a time, and I was like, no, this ain't gonna work. And then most of the DPS were dead too, so oh good gracious. Here for leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the stack over yonder. There's bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. What am I doing? I'm here, but what am I— oh. Imagine you had to walk this all the way back. Pick up the unconsciously heavy sacks. My bad. Alright, we can go back to here. I'm just gonna teleport because it's easier. Long-term events always bring up the most shit-ass players every single time. It's nuts. Listen. It was... okay, so you know when the boss of that boss, when it, like, you can't attack it? I am on Primal Famfrit. When you attack, okay, when it stops letting you attack and you have to just dodge everything, that's where they were dying the most. Admittedly, I died too, but like, I'm getting better at it, I think. Where's my command? Here we go. I got all that stuff. Primal Famfrit. Crystalline Diablos. Ooh. Okay. My chocobo. I want to dye my chocobo. Look how cute he is. Adorable, even. This is Kaopectate. I want to dye him like a light blue. Or light green. No, it would be light green. Plan to at least have 1 character per data center. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want him to die. I want to dye him. I want his plumage to be more, like a white green. Mint green. I think Kaopectate's mint green. It's like near white, but with like a bit of a green tinge to it. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? I don't know why I said it like that. I have new friends who are EU and JP. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you're curious what it's all for, the rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Oh, he said tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting corpsman, all the while sleeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye, putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. We do what we must because we can. I can't read. So, yeah. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Ganha? Ganha? Ganondorf? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think these people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you, then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about to... Oh my god. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I went back to the hut, it was too late for my father. I can't read. I'm struggling. I apologize. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Alright. Just be like that. Ooh. I like these. Hey, wait a minute. Kinda look like the red boots. Okay. Ah, there you are, Snarky. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. In any case, they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise doing, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Oh, she's over there. How's Lise doing, by the way? I can't see past this tent. No, I didn't mean to. Oh. Getting yelled at. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being grounded under the Black Wolf's boot? And on the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Uh-oh. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you, before you bring a cohort down or on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Harumph. He has a point. No matter what I do or say, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. This isn't about me or anyone else. It's all about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Uh-oh. You hear that Moogle in the background? He's just there. Look at him. Oh, the people are angry. Oh, that's a mount? Oh! That's a sick mount. There's a big old snake. Dragon, snake, whatever. It's a long dragon. I see it in PvP a lot. PvPV. Player versus secret. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened to the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Snarky or the rest of you. And we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. so I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Oh. Oh. Crying, sobbing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dying. Help! Someone! Anyone, we need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. PvP. Warkrata, he... the Tributum and the Bloody Ratman, they... damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we're taking it to the Imperials when the Kugane attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came. Listen, Warkrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Hey, we were just there. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Warkrata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kugane bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's quite a lot of them. Man. We were just there. A lot of activity happening at the Ziggurat. The Zigzag Zagoon. These bugs scare me. I want to listen to the music. Stop attacking me. No. Also, my throat is hurting. I feel like I've been getting better at, like, doing a bunch of reading, but for some reason today it's just... I don't know. We're not even that far along in the stream. It's concerning. I should be fine, though, but... Whew. Yeah. Wait, can I get over there? Over here? Yes, I can. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. No! I just want... No! I don't want two. I just want one. There. Or none. Look at that bug. Boog. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the Ziggurat. Uh-oh. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! Oh. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quickly before they alert the others. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. It's like, are they not? Oh, they left two for me. How charming. Man flesh. Did my Chocobo just die? Didn't I just summon him? Hold up. Didn't I just summon the Chocobo? Or maybe I didn't? What just happened? Alright, well I gotta deal with this. Choke the bow? No! Chocobo. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to keep going? Okay, I'm supposed to keep going. Look at my eye. Hold on. I fixed my eye and then I immediately got my glasses dirty. Great. Oh my god. I be struggling today. I don't know what it is. Nope. Yeah, hold on. I apologize. I got my glasses dirty. I should
Get out.
Okay. No, I won't. Where is... I need to clean my glasses. Fixed my eye and then I immediately fucked up my glasses. Oh, hi, Imperious. I will not get out. No. I don't want to. I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours, so... Can't make me. It's in periods. You guys are saying it. Okay. That's better. My eye was like really like dry and itchy for some reason. It's better now. Well, the corner was dry. Not the whole eye. Alright. Wait, this is up, yeah? Okay. Oh. Get off! Oh god. My chugga was gonna let me die. I'm stunned! I'm... What the fuck just happened? Excuse me? Oh my god. You no-clipped into the dead rooms? What the fuck? Am I... I'm level 60. No? Okay. I guess there was just too much going on and I got overwhelmed. Teehee, oops. Oopsie. Is your gear up to date? It's level 60. It's the Shire stuff. I'm only level 64. Well, hold on. Oh yeah, I have my weapon. Alright, let's back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. It's because Will didn't say don't die, Snarky. That's what it is. Every time Will doesn't say don't die, Snarky, I die. from now on. Like, after the whole don't die snarky and I did die, now if he doesn't do it, I will actually die. It's the canon now. Does that make sense? Will, where's my don't die? Don't look at me! You're what? Excuse me, Will? You're what? Really? You died when I was eating my what? What is that word? Oh, I passed the stairs. Wait, no I didn't. Yes, I... Oh? Why did I go around? Your McNuggets? How did you fuck that up? What the McDickens? Kimmy Gumdrop? No, it's like a McChicken but small. A McNugget? A nugget is just a chicken but small. Yeah, this is the nugget of the chicken. I'm running away! Don't run away from me, Will. My game, hello? Alright, I'm gonna take this guy out because he's gonna be a problem. Whoa, big number! Thank you, Imperius, for the 55 stream streak. What the heck? I shouldn't have used that there, but it's fine. So I need this out of my way. Yeah, he did that, I think, and then everything went to shit. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyway, it might have been because there was another guy and I wasn't, like, I don't know. I guess I just got overwhelmed. Anyway, we did it. Why, Ralgar, what did I even ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Damn, he's scared straight. Oh, you found him. Oh, his chocobo's so happy. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Ragnar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kugane return in force. You still have the Tributum. Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Yeah, let him go, Lise. Unfortunately, it's a situation that cannot be helped. Well, it could be, but... I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Snarky, Meffred, I think we need to go after Krata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If we don't pay one way, if they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. That's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. La la la. La 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 la. There we go. Watch this. Wah! 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 Stop looking at me. I'm doing it, chat. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Chocobo! Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Wakrada's bird. In which case, there's a black bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Okay. Down there. What they really want me to avoid is the bugs. The bugs. It's all bugs from here, chat. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend. And hear that? Get to cover quickly now. It's the bugs. Look at that chocobo. He's so cute. Uh-oh.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
I don't know why, but her saying what like that was really cute. What? The hair was a choice? How do you even ask for it at the barbershop? What hair? The chocobo man's hair? Forget about the chocobo. Look at that man. Oh my god, Will.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Uh-oh.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
I hate them.
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
No.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted.
Rip to that man.
I've
No.
worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I remember her eyes looking like that. Oh my god, Kim.
bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Man. Oh. We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. Not really. I've heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. They made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Oh. This look like? Ooh, kinda looks good. Lacrata's alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid. Don't know how to say names, okay? His man got the job done. I'm just gonna teleport, because it's easier. Smile. Look at that crystal. Ooh. You owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Krata told me everything. You fought with the Kugane and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I think, Rauger, you did not. Because it would have not ended with them. Ricardo and his sister would have been branded insurgents, and not a whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's not enough for you, is it? You put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do, but I'm telling you. God's in the heavens as my witness. They've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. Oh, you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Here, have a switch too. Tamagotchi like to. Wow. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Oh. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. She's set on walking the same path I pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I expected, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Where is she? Where? Oh, where is my scion? Oh, where is my scion? Sorry about running off like that. Alamikans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castle with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Warkrata to just lie there in the turret while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my own father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Our home, but not mine, is it? The home is where the heart is. There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Huh? Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm so sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Ricarda, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly care for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you have me. You are asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me, there are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we've not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. Oh. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Oh, he's like a little tsundere. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. Aw, and with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Actually, I'm gonna go... Oh shit, I was gonna tell... Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna go around, and then I'll get back to you. Hopefully. Yippee! Sigh on, clap, clap, sigh off. Oh my god. They're not the fucking lamp. Oh my god. Can I even go this way, actually? Can I even get to that quest? There's a boog. Oh, shoot. Wait, what's... Okay, this is a waterfall. Can I even... How would I get there? I don't think I can. Oh. It's just a waterfall. Don't touch me! I found the waterfall, guys. I can't go that way. Would it be... It'd probably be like around or something. Oh well. I guess it'll wait. Never mind. Yeah. We'll return. Don't worry. No worries. Yeah. Hair is getting so uncontrollable. Well, I mean, I have running water back at the Rising Stones. That's fucked up! They got running water, it's just, you know, in the form of a waterfall. It's running, surely. I guess it's falling. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd see them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... When, not if. That day will come, Lise. If you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. There's no doubt. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them, any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Snarky, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Oh, please! We did it. We did it. Now we can go back to the main thing. Not better than my sword. I'm revving up. I'm ready to go. Alright. Whew. I feel like I haven't breathed in a hot minute. I'm forgetting how to breathe. Excuse me, I'm so tired. We can go. No, we're not going to a roleplay venue. Alright. Now what? Alright. I see. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's coming up. Why not? Because I'm on stream. I don't need that on stream, and I'm not gonna do it off stream either. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Silent. I just stood here. It's me, Alize. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor for the Resistance, whom I am come to present. My bad, I can't read, I can't. Oh, it's Arenvald! Yippee! Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvald Lentinus? A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. It's Arenvald. What? People stream GTA RP all the time and Skyrim RP lately. Skyrim RP? I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. And for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer, I pray you grant me this honor. Arenvald. You are a true-born son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Naka was just staring a hole through the ether, like, oh my god. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. And in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Yeah, it's me hitting my hand. Like I'm pumped up. My fist in my palm. It just sounds like slapping. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What's happening? Oh. No. Meanwhile, the Legion of Stone. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh my god, it's Daddy. No, don't say that! He looks friendly. Oh no, Will. Oh no. Is that it? Owl. Griffin thing. Oh no! Kim! Kim! It's him!
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Uh-oh.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Oh.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Yeah, I'm scared.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I thought he was gonna strike him down. Oh! He said, nah.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
They need to stop these shots. What the
Thank
hell?
you, my lord.
Why? You're too close! Oh my god, Kim! Oh no, he's hot! But none of these guys know what I just saw. Beautiful. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. May help we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Goodbye. Oh, I guess I gotta go and look for someone. Man. So I was thinking we get like 2 really big bombs and we throw one at them and one at the other. Full idea, right? Yes, throw bombs, the big round ones with the fuse. You mean what, what is her name? What's the girl from the hologram? The cat girl, what is her name again? I forgot her name already. I don't remember what her name is. But she would do that. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance. No, it's not Bobby Hill. I say, this is highly irregular. Though, I have heard it said you had a pennant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Snarky, thank you for your service now and ever after. Bobby Hill's a Makote? You should look it up. I'm sure it exists. I'm almost positive something like that exists. King of the Hill, but they're all Final Fantasy characters. I know there's a Family Guy one. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. There's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Are you not the person I'm supposed to talk to? What? You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I am in no position to leave the stew pot untended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs, 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. Not as haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. I gotta watch this pot of soup, lest it boil over. Google isn't being nice. Slap it and see if it'll turn on it. Yeah, I fixed it for you. Don't worry. Oh, did I skip one? I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet an area 1 has come. Perhaps they were given the time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Yeah, you kick that wall, little chocobo. Where am I going? Why? Why indeed, to save lives perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I'm questioning the people of Rauger's Reach. That's what I'm looking for at the moment, but I'm also doing other ones. Aren't you an Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. For me, I'd rather die here. Oh wait, I want to look at this. Oh, is that the okay. La 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 la. I'm dying. What is this? Oh. I know, I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. And after what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Gotta do a bunch of quests in here. There's so many! Excuse me! Oh, he's all ready for the fight. Wow. Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. I'm running, I'm going, I'm running. Okay. There they are. Brooding recruit. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Rumph. Okay. He's so broody. Shh. He's so aura. I don't know what I'm saying. Also, my leg is in pain. Oh. The teacher calls for me. I see we were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek armor, you see, and, yes, of course. There is no time, if you would excuse me. That's what it sounds like when he walks away. I don't know. I still feel bad for that chocobo guy getting kicked like that. That wasn't great. Oh, I'm still looking for a recruit. There's a recruit in this area, yeah? Where are you, little recruit? Hello? Helloing. I'm blind. Where are they? Oh no. I hate when they do this! It's not them. Would say something recruit. I hate when they put the circle and they don't tell you where they're at. I know I'm searching, but brother, please. I go around in circles because I'm dumb and I don't know where anything's at. Maybe they're in the hall that's something. No. Are they in this hall? I didn't see them. Oh. I didn't look around the bend. Oh, he's scared. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through the training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Bunger. carbuncle. I don't know why I pulled out my carbuncle, but that's okay. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll have to take 2 and be glad. Well, okay, the remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't it be too much of a bother, though? You'll be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Oh my god. Now I gotta look for the grub? The frerb? Fragrant herb? Frerb? Beautiful. The frerb. Yeah, I found a frerb. Well, he gave me 2. Well, now it's 4. I need 2 more. Maybe 6. I can add. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach. Some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Did you guys like me going okay? Oh, with that beautiful ASMR, really. All of that came across my microphone. Really good. What? I'm suing? Meow. Meow. Dang it. Herbs over there. My carbuncle! I'm wet now! This sucks. This sucks. My frerb! Hot summer sidewalk. What? Oakley dokley. Woohoo! I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. You're not doing an American Dad reference? No! You think I watch things? No. I don't. Wow. I want coffee. I want something hot and yummy, and coffee fits the bill. Francine did the same S thing, but I was doing the S thing because she's a snake. She's a snake lady. And Ananta, which is a snake. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. That's right. There's your herb. Thanks, that'll do nicely, and sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. I didn't realize until after that you were, the warrior of light. But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. We never lose sight of the dream. I didn't finish questioning the people of Rauger's Reach? Oh. Oops. He's all the way up there. My bad. I was not paying attention. I gotta go all the way back there. Excuse me. Hello, Doodly. Oh, there's bats. Oh, so scary. Bats. I freaking. Well, this is pretty. I like the lily pads. Rotmar. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the guts for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. I did it. Wait, is this a dungeon? This is a dungeon. What dungeon is this? Is this the upcoming dungeon? I don't know how. I'm assuming I'm quite a bit a ways from the next dungeon. That might not be it actually, but I'm thinking about the next dungeon. It's the it's called Siren Seesaw. Are we going to the sea? Oh, well met, Snuggy. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Here you go. Freaking water. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, with these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend, never. Token of Fate. 12 quest. La la. La. I did it. Swarthy resistance fighter. Swarthy. A swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye. What is that bird? Oh, it's the purple ones. It did not look purple from here. I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for a certain, and I've not left the reach since. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Oh, I gotta go back up there! Oh no! Ugh. This is why I dropped Stormblood. This is why I got bored of it real quickly. It's okay, chat. We're in this together. It's not boring. It's fun. I'm here. You're talking to me. I'm intrigued with the story. The other parts, not so much. The chore. Ward of the Destroyer. Ward? What's a ward? Oh. La 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 la. That's a pole. Hey, I found your ward. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it won't turn up. There you go. Turnips. 7 hills, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Guardians, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, and As do many others, when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures, as my mother taught me. Aw, cute. Very sweet. Oh, I level. Yippee! Oh, hey, it's Alphino. Alphino has been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Snarky, I hear you've been keeping busy. Oh, sorry. That she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castum Veladina to General Aldin personally. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had a stretch. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass. Not too long. I expect Kryle and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Jerugans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Ishtola. Ishtola. How Ishtola. Ishtola. I'm just gonna draw my cat girl with all the other the cat main NPCs and, you know, the ones that I like. That's what I'm gonna do. Every cat NPC we come across in the main story, that's added to the picture. All the hot ones, that is. Like Zaroon, Braha, Ishtola. I think there's another one we can I was gonna joke when we can add Minfilia's mom. No. I feel like that's disrespectful to my girl Minfilia. Ooh, these look yummy. Yummy. Got the Baja Blast, Mountain Dew, a shirtless man. Got everything here. Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. I don't know why I read the word thus. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmations, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have severed since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Sois in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Snarky, you are, to quote our dear friend, Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius? Gaius Van Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Gaius. Oh, there's a lot of choices. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. I don't want to call him Alfie. I always call him Alphino. I want this one. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Managa will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Snarky? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castle Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Manago to wait a little longer. Oh. Call an elf and feed him a cat? No, I won't do that. Same age. Okay. Thanks. So you will be accompanying us? Well, glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. Sorry, I'm eating my pretzels. You dropped it? Likely story. Oh. Pippin! Sorry, I'm hungry. I'll fix your nose if I get a pretzel. No, not a pretzel. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. No, I only brought enough for me. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered with the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. What the heck? No bonk me! Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Excuse me, I'm dying over here. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Volodnia. Capture Volodnia? Volodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east towards the capital. There is no oh fuck. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Adamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Volodnia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? I had the pretzel in my mouth. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. It's hard to snack when I play this game. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it would seem. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, and see how he would like to proceed. Oh. Pippin! Pippin! Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is just beyond East End, just north of Villadnia. Whatever you say, Pippin. Pike Falls. That's where we're going. Also, I like this music here. Never mind, I fucking can't listen to it. There's a plant on me. Another one. It's either bugs or plants. Make up your mind. No creature, just bug or plant. Dang. I feel like an ad just played. Bugger plants. Bunker. Oh no, it's a bear. I'm so fucking scared. The bear. Not the bears. No. Please stop attacking me. Stop approaching. This hurts me. Ew, what is that? Need me to go laugh at Sin? No. Oh my god! They're looking at me! The bugs! Okay. That's uncalled for. I'm being attacked again. That's it, you're gonna die. I dropped my Sin throwing rock? That's fucked up. Bug going to die. There we go. Okay. No, don't make it a solo duty. I just skipped what he said. I'm so sorry. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Several cutscenes! Oh boy! Well, good thing I just went and did my BRB. I should have waited for the ad, but, well, too late now. We gotta lock in chat.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Oh.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Uh-oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
I think we got a mole in our midst. It sounds like. Or she just struck at an opportune time.
Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
My friend, no!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Fordola, I hate you! Manfred, no!
Manfred!
Beat the shit out of her, Lise!
Hell take you!
No! No! No!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
He's got the Russian roulette swords. Oh.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Lise, I love your spunk. But, oh god.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Uh-oh. Kick him, no! Kick him in the balls! Well, you see, he's all in armor. Ishtola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Ishtola!
Yashala!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
No! No! We just got her back, too. I'm fucking sobbing. My wife! Can't go wife dead! Oh god.
Cryle!
Alphino!
Oh no.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
No, we're just having a big old bonfire.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall? Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Oh my god. Aiden Suckler. Oh. Oh boy, I sure do love my solo duties.
It's all over now!
Oh my goodness. Came from nowhere, started cutting people down left and right. Informants are on the way, spread the word, we should keep moving. Spread the word! And found it nothing but for it but to fight! Oh, for Finn, it's a bloodbath. Remember that we're here to save lives, defend the hostages. It's war, Chad! It's war! Those monsters, these people have surrendered! It's not too late for the others, we must hurry!
For the glory of the flames!
Yeah, you said it, Pippin. What are those beastmen fighting for the Imperials? What the fuck? Is it the Kikir? Oh no, it's Wolfmen? Question mark? What's happening? Help, I'm hurt. Oh, thank you. Whoever healed me. Hee hee. Yeah, get him, Pippin! I took Lise and the others deeper inside. You've got... Uh-oh. You've got to do something. Uh-oh. How dare you? How dare you look at Trial? Fuck you! Oh, is that for Dola? Uh-oh. Watch and learn for Dola. I'm gonna kill you. Oh god, if I don't die first! trying to hurt me. Oh god. Yeah, get her ass. Oh. Thank you, Alphino.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help.
Oh.
My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh no.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you...
Oh no.
You will entertain me, will you not?
No! Will, please, I need a don't die. Oh god. Kill him here now, we can end this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Don't bonk me! Not right now!
Be gone!
Seven hells, not even father could do that. Yet you stand to have, you have potential.
Give me something to remember.
Do I have to take these out? Oh, there's a lot of them. No! No! Oh! Better, but lacking nevertheless. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, I'm scared. And the girlies are still down. I'm stunned! Okay. I lived! I scared, oh my god. Oh. I lived, but at what cost? Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm dead! That's it, roll the credits. His sword broke.
Pathetic.
Little does he know. I'm still alive.
Seven hells.
Raban, don't do it!
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
It hurts real bad,
You
Raban.
all right, lass?
Oh, it hurts. Oh, Raban. Oh. Oh,
Aye. I do not
Raban,
doubt it.
help me. Raban. I could go for the chocolate milk, yeah. Ashtola, please.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Bitch. Hold her down. She's not going anywhere. She's not moving. Bro, what am I supposed to do?
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Eat this pizza pocket. What's a microwave? Come on, help! You did well, Snarky. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Ow, it does! See to the wounded, Snarky. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Oh, it's so bleak. Where's the... There. No! The poor chocobo! No! My friend lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. No! Chocobo Porter's okay, at least. Jesus. And he's still sitting here. The poor Chocobo.
Well done!
That's so fucked up. Minago, Mefred, where are you? This is...
Cool.
No. He's dead, isn't he? Mefred was a warrior. A worrier. Not warrior. Worrier. He's worried. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many who now live otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Ooh. Ow. Okay, hold on. Our defeat was no near thing. Our defeat was no near thing. My brain was not reading that message. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphonse said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rauger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you score the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Okay. I can do just that, Pippin. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. I need medicine. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take which you require. I will not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. I'm gonna pick the yummiest looking potion. Yummy yummy. In my tummy. I'm going the wrong way. Wow, excuse me, I know he's dying, but I need to get this. The car girl cute. She's doing things. She's making it all science. She's doing the science, chat. You jiggle this liquid, you jiggle some of that liquid, you know. Science. Anyway. That's how you do a science. You jiggle one liquid and you jiggle the other. Yeah. Miss, Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me. Medical supplies. Well, be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. I'm gonna do just that. Stola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. The Castromorians. Oh, thank you for the follow, Light Sense. Sorry for present and future English. I'm French Canadian and will butcher the English language. No worries. Thank you for the first time chat. Thanks for peeking on in. Something to say, but first, have you seen much? How much of South Park have you seen? Bits and pieces. Again, I'm kind of the person who doesn't sit down and watches things. It's a very bad habit of mine. Hehe. Conrad is a man struggling to cope with a bitter reality. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum, Volodnia, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orion. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Because every time I see Kryle's name, I gotta say her name, like when Cartman says Kyle with extended syllables. The best I can do. Okay. Things are moving at a very scary pace. I'm scared. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Spicula Imperatorus after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orion. We can discuss our path forward there. I'm blasting? Am I blasting? You guys think I'm blasting? Well, you guys, as in you kitty. I don't know why I said you guys. You think I'm blasting? Blasting through? You think I'm blasting through? I don't mean to be rushing. I'm just trying to do as much as I can. I'm not trying to rush though. I'm just going. I want a burger. Me want burger. You want the burger. Bro, there's this person who makes these little comics on Instagram, and some of the voices that I hear that he does in those are so funny. Me want burger. No, not Russian, just like these quests seem so short, so you're getting through them fast. Yeah, it does seem that way. So far, we've only been really doing like little tour quests. For those ones earlier. Man, I really wish these were voiced though, because I want to snack on I want to eat a Sour Patch Kid real bad, and I can't do that when I have to speak. I'm gonna get one out for when there's I get 2 out, but I'm gonna get some out for when there is. Oh, by the way, I can do this. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. I'm popping it. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Popping. Anyway. Kryle's with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mefred a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. Gods help me, if I ever... No, not now, not while the general is waiting. Oh. Oh, Lise. It'll be okay, Red Alphino.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children, our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Huh. Also, no, we're not gonna summon a primal. We fight and keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to I have a feeling you're about to tell us. I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, So too must he. One legatus ruling 2 provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
I love how he's like the way he ramped up. Oh my god, that was really cute.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Aww.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
The music is so good. Okay. I like that ramp up in like Alphino's speech. It was like, yes, we'll take it to Doma. I love it. I love it. Also, reminds me, chat, if you got Primal Gaming, oh my gosh, did you know with Amazon Prime you can get a free sub to the streamer of your choosing? It could be me, it could be a different streamer, but pick me. I have very cute emotes. Amazon Primal, no! No! No primals, please, anything but that. No more primals, I've had enough. So how are you guys enjoying the stream so far, by the way? Let me take a bit of a reprieve. I'm excited. We are on, what are we on? Divide and Conquer? Oh, that's a nice name. Divide and Conquer. Oh, we're almost to the dungeon. Into some cool stuff. I hope you guys are having a good time at my stream. In my only. Oh. Hold on, I need to send Spirit of Me. I looked at Twitter for a little bit. Anyway. That's it! I'm summoning another primal! Will, please! I'll accidentally ban you. Don't test me. I'll accidentally ban you. How about that, hmm? What if I just accidentally ban you again? Don't scream! No, no! How do I get back to the gaming? There we go. It might happen! Who knows? Alright. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. I am quite certain the same could be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess this situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt we have a good few can lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Yippee. Who knows? Pil Walazzo might have to show up. Pil Walazzo. I swear to God, if I see a Pil Walazzo in my chat, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, hold up. Oh. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Arthur is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, my dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like, if we could all make the journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Oh. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, we would not dream of it. Right. Then, sister, Snarky, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Ah, no, I gotta go to Limsa Lominsa? Not Limsa. Oh god, guys, I'm teleporting to Limsa. Wait! I lied, I'm not, wait. How do I get this? Hold up. Can I go there yet? Am I able to get to my class quest before I go? Or do I have to wait? I'm level what? 65? Hold up. The color of her hair traced in blood. Okay, with Heart and Steel is the one where I get I'm sorry, invite me whenever you get to dungeon because I may be distracted by NASA and miss the call out. NASA? Like the space? You're watching NASA? Same? It's always like this. I don't know what I'm saying. I wanted to go for a bit, but NASCAR? No, NASA. NASA car? I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. Ad to end? NASA car. I'm trying to decide if I can even attempt to go to my class quest. Level 63. But I don't know how to get there. The locks we don't unlock till later, right? Help, do I wait? I think I should wait. I don't know how to get, I don't know where to, I don't know how to get places on foot. Yeah, because I don't know how to get there. Oh shit. I guess I would go, would I go this way? No, because I can't get there. Would I like a ride? No. That's cheating. I can't get past that one area, the falls. Look, this is the fall. Oh, could I go this way? And, I'm not a cheater. Unless maybe I skipped something and I can go there. Here, let's go look. Is it just to the right of the fall? Am I dumb? Did I pull a big dumb? Because I don't think I can go around to it. Is it? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes. No. Wait. I'm so confused. I thought this little gap here was a way. It's not. Is it? No, it's not. I would love for it to be a way, but I don't think it is. Yeah, see? I can't really go around. I want to see. How did I look at the map before? There we go. Okay, well, I guess I won't look at the map. I guess I could go around? All of these fucking bugs, man. Well, my assumption is that I can't get there anyway because it's probably, you know, not feasible unless I'm like at a certain part in the MSQ. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Ah! I had to itch my eye and take my glasses off. And the glasses were... I almost poked myself in the eye. I don't even know where I'm going. Stop! I don't think I can get there. Oh, maybe I can. I'm exploring. I'm doing an explore. Ah! That's a wall. You know, what would help if I didn't run into a wall as well? Just get to see all this beautiful land. There's a beetle. There is a big creature right there. Oh my god. Rudsud? Rudsud? He kind of looks like... Oh my god. Look at that beast. Anyway. Oh, there's more of them. Great. I'm on my way! Ooh, that looks pretty. Look at all the purple flowers, too. Ooh. Oh! What are you? Ew! Marble Orlith. Ew! It's looking at me! Okay, I can get to it. I just really had to go out of my way for it, though. I guess I would have to do that even if... Yeah, even if I unlock the next area, next part. Also, why is this quest all the way out here? What's strange going on? No, don't look at me! If I run far away, he won't catch me. Ooh, this is nice. Ooh, parkour. Ooh. Look at how square these platforms are. Ooh, how flat. So satisfying. Do I have my... I do not have my... My chocobo out. I would like my chocobo out, please. I'll finally get to my class quest. Oh my god, it's a large one! No! Oh my goodness! That scared me. Thank you, Aries Ava BGE, for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Well, replaying, I should say, some Final Fantasy XIV. But welcome on in, Raiders! How was stream? Did you guys have fun? Don't know me? I am Snarky Jinx, an opossum VTuber who likes to draw, but also dabble in a little gaming, as you can see. I may or may not be addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. No one has any proof. Don't look at how many hours I have in this game. Ever. But welcome on in! Hope it was a good. Wait. Oh, you have an ether current, don't you? You do. I'm not doing that right now. No. Were you able to procure a suitable core? Yeah. Ooh, it's kind of pretty. Thank you, I'm so close to passing out. Oh, we'll take care if you need to raid and run. Get some rest, get some food, maybe. I know streaming can be a lot. Played Warframe for the second time today. Ooh. I have some friends who are into Warframe. I've never touched it, but it seems fun. It seems cool. But yeah, if you do need to raid and run, I understand. Get some food. I can go for some food. I'm always thinking about them. I was thinking about them the other day too, but I'm like, $10 for dumplings? Oh. It makes me so sad. Excuse me, let me clear my throat. Also, thank you for the follow! Thanks for peeking on in. Ah, yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent-sized dose at any rate. I've gathered together the other ingredients, so all that's left to do is deliver them into the hands of an experienced alchemist. Ah, but Arya must be wondering where we are. Why don't you go on ahead to Idleshire and avail her of our progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling the potion with the potion mixers in Ul'dah. So fun, and do recommend. I hope to catch you sometime. Ooh. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know if I'll dabble into Warframe. I don't know if it's a game for me. It looks really cool though. I seen that thick Warframe that just came out. God damn. She thick. I'm looking respectfully, yeah, totally. Where's the door? The door! Ooh, I like those colors. Arya, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay. A kind of potion, and it's supposed to help with the hunger. That would be one less worry then. Do you think Sarun will be back soon? He teleports in. Oh, hey, there he is. I am returned! Arya, pray drink this concoction. I shall tell you of our discoveries in Kiribania. Drink the Baja Blast. What are you looking at, Will? By the gods! The taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as a cool stream of water was poured on the fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you. Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for, but I ask that you do not become complacent. A tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted ether. It will do not undo the underlying affliction. Oh, he's so pretty. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back where I was, a savage controlled by hunger, which means I should still give up on training for now. For now. So you think Lambert infused me with void scent blood while I was held captive? According to what I found in the Yellow Jackets incident records, the span of time that elapsed between your kidnapping and the subsequent rescue was not terribly long. And for much of your ordeal, you were shut inside a box. It seems unlikely that there was a sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No. You must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must help me! You must let me help you! It allows me to begin practicing magic again, even one day earlier. It is torture watching the moments pass, wasting time I could be using to catch up to you. You'll get there. You'll never catch me. You'll get there. I don't know what we mean. A savage controlled by hunger? You mean snarky? I'm not... I'm controlled by hunger, but I'm not a savage. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what help I'll be. I think we'll have our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. What? The Charlians have left behind a veritable mountain of lore through which we can dig for answers. Snarky, I shall leave you to your training. After all, you must give Arya an ever-growing peak to look up to. Oh. Okay. Whee! La 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 la. Ruin has a particular book he wishes to track down. Greetings, Snarky. Arya and I have begun wading through a sea of ancient texts, but we've yet to finish up. Oh my god. But we've yet to fish out any promising cures for her condition. Wading, sea, fish. Gotcha. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambert had one particular book which he would read with uncommon intensity. I've forgotten the title now, but I do remember that inside were scrawled the memoirs of a deranged killer, Jesus, who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. This criminal is said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with a most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. I merely thought it was a vulgar choice of reading material at the time. But now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambert glued to its pages. It sounds positively awful, and yet it might just give us the clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track down those memoirs. Uh-oh. I understand it's quite a rare volume. When it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Snarky, are you acquainted with Midnight Dew? I do like some Midnight Baja Blast Mountain Dew. If that's what you're asking. No? Oh. Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? Okay. Like how I'm looking at Arya like... Got my eyes on you, bitch. Oh, look at the... Oh my god, look at the gorilla! The gorilla, minion. I can't see it. The robot. It kind of looks like Blastoise a little bit with the... cannons? Is that the word I'm looking for? There's so many minions in this game, dude. I will try my hand at a different route. It is a long shot, but Rowena is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. What is this called? He's a gorilla robot. What's it called? Robot. Ribbit robot. Ribbit robot. Oh, there is a frog minion that's like a robot. Robit. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Robit. I said ribbit instead. Ribbit. What if I just ribbited out of nowhere? Okay, never mind. I won't. You're being froggy. Ah, it's you. Something you need? A heretic's memoir for the young lady here. Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? I like her hair color. Very nice. The plum. Oh, so you're working with Zoruntia then? I thought you wanted it for some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me think now. Ishgardian heretic. Ritualistic killings. No hells, it couldn't be. One of my fellow salvagers was just telling tales of a treasure he'd spied in the Great Goopal Library. A rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's quadrangle. Right? which is a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre. What was it? It's not macabre. Maccabi? Macintosh? It's a Mac book. Oh my god. How do I say that word again? I don't remember. It's said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon. Half a diary, half a grimoire, and chock full of bloody lunacy. Well, it certainly fits the description. We should head back to Rowena's and share the news with Rune. Macombre? Macomb? No, it's not that. Macabre? Is it macaw? No, it's not. Macaw? That's a bird. I'm dumb! I can't do anything right. I'm just a silly little guy who can't read. Also, look how cute. Oh, look at— wait a minute! You can't make them sit, can you? Wait, when you sit, do the— I'm confused now. Wait, I don't remember you being able to let them sit. They can sit? Go try? Can you make the, what are they called? Carbuncle. You can't make them sit? Do they sit when you sit? I don't want to do it here. Well, I don't know if the carbuncles don't have emotes. I don't think. Yes, Nightkin, that was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard. But I suspect the truth is he was much like Lambert, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. And you say the book was seen in the Great Google Library. I've not entered that place since the Charlines departed this land. What have you, Snarky? I have. Like the back of your hand, eh? Well then I vote for you to be our guide. I hadn't known the librarian's guardians had turned hostile. I'm sorry, Arya, but you will have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to see those fabled shells, but you're right, of course. Come, Snarky, let us hurry through the hinterlands. Here, some intrepid scavenger makes way with our cries. Oh, okay. Alright. To the Google Library. I've been there. It's straight out of— almost it's straight out of Limsa. We're in Idleshire, first of all. Oh god. Alright. Straight away? I don't think it matters, really. I might actually, I don't know. I don't know if the carbuncle can sit. They're so cute when they sit. I love a good carbuncle. Carbuncle, do a sit. Anyway, we're gonna fly all the way there, because I can. Yes, I can. Look at all that grass. Wow. I'm on my way. Hey, look, there's our good friend, the big robot. We already did that raid quest, so no more of that. He's just there now. He's peeking through. He's just there. Well, I've never seen this before. Wait, this is kind of cool. Can I walk on this? Oh, it's so lush, though. Look how lush. Ooh. I want to eat the moss. I love a good moss. Moss. Oh, waiter, waiter. Please bring me some moss. Oh, waiter. Oh my god, look at him. He's aura farming. He's glowing, so he's aura farming. He looks so handsome. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle and leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. From what I remember, the book Lambert would read was of fair thickness and bound in leather covers. Hopefully it will not be too difficult to find. So this is, we already been through the Great Google Library, but we get to go as Zaroon! Yippee! There's more lair than library now. Lead the way, my friend. It looked at me! In a funny way! Uh-oh. Rune, I'm gonna die! Thank you, Rune. I don't need this. I love this place. It's so good. The music's nice too. It's one of my ringtones. Zaroon! Zaroon! I'm gonna die, Zaroon! I can't cast! They keep dying! Help me, Zaroon, please! Ooh. Thank you. Oh, don't die, Snarky. Aha. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. Oh, what's this? I'm glad that his Vercure does a lot more than mine. Well, it's only 350 for me. His does like 1,000 or something. But yeah, 6,000. He's just that good. Stairs. Aw, man, I can't say fuck you to the stairs. May have been staring at the owl. Oops. Oh, look at him! Alright. Alright, we're gonna go to books. Do I have to read all of them? Now to find that book. Year 960, 6th Astral Era, murder did occur wherein a member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. Knight, whose name was Trifaniel, what a dumb name, by his blade and priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan waif under the pretense of an exorcism. Maybe his conviction in the face of Carta Faith be praised. Not the book I'm looking for. I think you just have to read all of them. Pages contain incredibly detailed pictures of female deities, various stages of women. No, not that one. Seek a tome we seek is titled Night King. Born Dynasty, Ulda. Ew. Ink is faded. And here it is. You needed to read every page, my friend. I'm not! Today I visited Twelveswood. Lady Emendine of the Dark 10 Cores, a regular patron of mine, bid me call upon her household. Set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. Uh-oh. The epic music! An ugly bug. Oh! Broom, save me! Oh! Hey! Yeah, good thing I didn't overreact. Ow, fuck! Oh, there's 2 balls. Oh, we got all the balls. We did it. Hopefully you won't have to do that again. I think the Red Mage quests are really good. Oh, but you can do stuff like this. I don't know. I feel like they're more like involved. Am I crazy? I also just really like Zaroon. I mean, I'm sure there's more, I'm sure there's quests that really, oh god, that are pretty involved in other classes, but I don't know, I really like the red ones. They go hard. In my opinion. Hey, is this the book? A prize was hid within its belly. I am the descendant of demons, a scion of tainted blood. It is for my brethren born in darkness, for the Nightkin, that I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. You shall learn that all I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith, the twisted lie. Hey Zaroon, I think I found it. Yes, we found it. There can be no mistake. We needn't tarry in this place. I've breathed my fill of moldy parchment. Mold. You did well in there, Snarky. I've never known acquiring a book from a library to be such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? Here's your mold, sir. Oh, waiter, more mold. Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time... Clergy? Is it clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. But the spellcraft contained within it is aught but incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, this mage has provided specific instructions on the workings of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambert spent so much of his time studying the tome's secrets. But there is more, much more. Let us return to Idleshire. Arya needs to hear this. Yippee, they'll show ya. Yippee! Yippee, they'll show ya. La 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 la. I feel like it's always raining in Aylshire. Actually, it might. Now that I think about it. No. Yes? No. I don't know. The carbuncle's gone! Where did it go? It disappeared. I've just finished stalking through the last page of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue, but amongst a mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Thus, I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. Ooh. Story time. And so this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster in mortal guise devoured all manner of forgotten text, teaching himself everything from red magic to Makai summoning rituals. The secret of his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from a Makai archmagus who had ingested the lifeblood of the void-sent Queen Lilith. In fact, it was with this very archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with void-sent blood first began. I believe I told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on to the archmagus's heirs. This clan of ether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born into the darkness, the Nightkin. The revelation which truly shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambert was a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya. The book's author was of the Callowise family. Oh my gosh. A surname shared by Lambert. With no family... oh my god! With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more into your family records and learned that Callowise's name was also prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence. Are you saying the Voidsent blood runs in my veins? It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. When I remember that Lambert was of similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. He had no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. Were these rituals performed upon me too? Again, it is doubtful considering their complex requirements. The theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident, through your induction into the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambert occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, mayhap. Whatever the case, that this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explains Lambert's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. But all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Callowise drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was written that her imprisonment on this plane of existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Do you understand what this means, Arya? I think so. The corruption inside me will last only as long as the Voidsent Queen reigns in our world. Oh, I see. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back into the void. Exactly right. Defeat the Voidsent and the curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate, then, that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few should stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now it appears that the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison. And though the book makes no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet will be to follow in his footsteps, rest assured. Rest and be prepared, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of us. Oh boy. Adventure! Yippee! And I can't pick it up. So anyway, we're going back to Limsa for Alphino. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't. No, I will. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh shit. Blah, 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 blah. Where? After Castle? Okay. Back to the MSQ. That would like to do MSQ. Yippee. Don't act all comfy and cozy. You bunked me. Sorry, I had to drink some water. The Tsar should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Meroweb's lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of the running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Uh-oh. Tataru! Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you to you, Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Oh. Why is there ominous music? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates! Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the High House of Ishgard. No. Ah, but where was I? Ah, yes. Alphino, now's not the time to be bragging. The Silence of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of our certain extenuating circumstances. Just tell them all your business, Alphino. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable... I don't know how to say that word. Fatgible keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. I can't say a word. Negligible? No. I don't know how to say words. It gets real bad when the word irregular is thrown in. Irregularly? That one trips me up. Oh my god. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durndare vanished at sea. And even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and testament to the misfortunes that may befall us, should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane, in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh? Alize is so pissed. She is fucking pissed. Blackmail, is it? This is a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Carvalian won't just throw us overboard? I'm not sure what just happened. I could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind? The poor little boy only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what must have felt like to finally be free to explore the world unbeholden to all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame that he never returned home. Without him, the Count de Durandare must look elsewhere for a successor. And the good Lord Janequinard is one step closer to being the next in line. Oh, see? All that time in the bar? Tataru knows her shit. That's why she can blackmail people now. She knows shit, dude. She knows. She's aware. Excuse me. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering, see, at the Forgotten Nights seem rather better spent, do they not? See, that's what I'm saying, Alphino. That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalian squirm. I know my shit. That's why I was looking at her in the Forgotten Night. I say, we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Snarky and Lise? I would like the two of them to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they could provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Snarky. Alphino has a lot of words. Okay. Revenant's Tool. Revenant's Toll. I got this, chat. Oh. There's a lot going on, chat. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Run along now. Run along now. Me and my chocobo. My chocobo. And my minion. I can't have my minion out? Bruh. I'm floating. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Arthur. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Guardians came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted and now the river belongs to none. Okay. Greetings, Snarky. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald, and chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Okay. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Tell me about Doma. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. And now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitek. To think that there was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kion has become a den for Garlean dogs. Interesting. Poor Domans. It's rough. It's rough out there, my guy. Mordona's kind of like Doma, but Dona, not Doma. Dona. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans could be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ashgardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? Oh my god, please. It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. You were just taking the chopsticks and just plunging it into the food. Like a spear. Not without incident. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Oh my gosh, she fucking dead. Alright. Back to Limsa. Back to Limsa. Unfortunately, I'm going back to Limsa Lominsa. Oh. I'm in the way. My bad. And then he's dead. Alright, Ha? What ha? Imshaluminsha. Got stray shots. That's fucked up. You will return, Snarky. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Rivenet's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations, assuming you have completed yours. You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I'm ready. Board the misery. Yep. I'm on the board of misery. I don't know. Oh. Arianje!
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
I have a poem for you before you go. A present? Oh, sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
No, it's mine.
Though undeniably
Seals it.
powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Me, my entire Boba Fett collection.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Oh, he has a voice. I just realized.
It would seem our
Come
ship is
on.
set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
We gotta get you new clothes, my guy. We just gotta. Oh. They did him dirty, not gonna lie. He's still in his fucking A Realm Reborn gear. Ooh. Nap time! That's us, we're moving across the map. Goodbye, Linsa Lomensa. I don't miss you.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Don't jinx it.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Uh-oh.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Okay. What is it? What's happening? Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Alfredo, please! That got me. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we may find there. Okay. Alright. Alvino's so scared. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of the troubles. Of our troubles. Oh hey, I think I know what's going on. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Alphino's scared because he didn't take water. Since you asked about them, those M&Ms I got are alright. Oh hey, look! They pretty much just taste like regular peanut M&Ms with a slight honey flavor added to them. Oh. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold. SMH. I'll wait until the ad is over. I wanted to snack on something, but I don't want to eat something that's sour. Iron. I'm so fucking eepy, dude. On a Friday night, no less. I'm waiting. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for the ad. We got 20 minutes, or 20 minutes? 20 seconds. How's chat's Friday night going now, huh? Splendid, I hope. Nice and cool out. It's raining. I love it. Like a rainy night. Alright. Ad's almost over. Ad's over. Alright. Alright, we can queue up now. I don't want I didn't want to miss it. This is a dungeon, yeah? Our first Stormblood dungeon! Yippee! Oh. Oh no. Also, I can't make this go over for some reason. Oh, now I can. Never mind. There we go. Make my head big. The Siren Song Sea. Oh. I remember this one, I think. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, I like her bow. I'm ready. I'm scared. This is our first Stormblood dungeon. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, those scared me. Don't die, Snarky. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. This one should be fairly simple. I'm probably jinxing myself here, but it's not bad. I mean, it's very spooky, scary though. Island dead ahead. All hands brace for impact. Oh, I fell off. Oh god. Yep. I hit the wrong button. Ooh. Look at that. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. A weird creature. Look at his eyes. Ah! did it. I'm gonna say I need jewelry. Yippee! I got jewelry! Yippee! Ooh, treasure. Yes, give me the train. Ooh, jewelry. Oh, this is not ideal. He's looking at me! That's not what the button I'm. Ah! That's not the button I meant to press. There we go. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that one either. Yippee! Rings for me! Ooh, another. Wow, I'm getting so much jewelry. Wow. Can't see with all this fire going on. I can't see. He dead. Oh, this guy. Oh god. I like the colors though. He's so scary. How scary. Oh! I did not like that. He's got goons! He's got goons! Oh! Not the goons! Not me again! Fuck this guy! Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, backflip. Do a flip. That's what I like about being a red mage, is that you can do a flip. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all sorts of tricks and flips. I didn't mean to read that, but you know what? It's fine. I put a shield on you too. But I can do a flip. Do a flip. Oh, where's my let's go? This is so mean. Oh, let's go Snarky. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I'm leveling up Summoner on Snarky Bop, and I finally got my res at like level. Oh god, what was it? Level 10? Level 12? I'm so mad. I want to be able to res people when I get my res as a red mage. Oh, she's got it. I can't though. I have it, but I can't because this is a level 60 something dungeon. So mad. I'm so mad. So mad. I would like to do a little res. If I'm able. We're getting better at it too. I'm helping with my little res. I feel so productive with a little bit of a res. Oh, I'm seduced. I'm seduced! So is Kim and... Oh, I guess we're all seduced. I don't want to be seduced! Hello? Everybody got seduced. Oh. Oh. He's not even that hot! He's a specter! He's a fucking specter! Yippee! We did it! Cutscene. Oh! Okay, pop off queen. I like her dress. She's got a floating head. I don't know if that seals the deal. Okay. They're all cheering me, thank you. Wow, thank you. Because you could say she's an airhead. Oh my god. Well, you didn't add a riz to that. Your pun is invalid. Oh shit, okay, I remember now. This one I have trouble with. I know it's the forced march, but oh my god, do I struggle with it. Also, this is a Stormblood boss thing. Which forced march? Is it forward? It's forward. Is it always forward? Am I just dumb? A banger! Yeah! Truth! Okay, well, I don't want to be in that. Yeah, I was gonna say one should be reverse. Down, down. Okay. No! That's the wrong down! Ow! That hurt. You will not serve, then you must suffer. Oh. Telling you, I struggle with this one. I know how to do it. But I'm like, okay, am I in the right place? No? Aw, dang it. Oh, dang it. I did it! Yippee! I also leveled up! Yippee! We did it! Yay! Ooh. She gone. Clamp. Oh. That was fun. Very fun. Can't believe you killed waifu. She was not waifu. What do you mean? That was fun. The XP boost since we were a mentor sprout combo. Twirling my hair. Alright. Nobody's in here. Oh, wait. I could put a ring on it. Hell yeah. I leveled up from that. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That was fun. Ooh.
That appears to be the last of them.
Okay. Hi, Meredith.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I don't know how long I'm going. I don't think I'll be able to reach the next one. Nap time! I think the next one is a trial at the end of the whole quest line. Ooh!
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Wow. That looks really good. We're in, yeah. Oh, you guys didn't even leave the thing. I was like, wait a minute. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Stop. Oh, he's not in the mood to take the sides. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home. with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvallian. Carvalane? I don't remember how to say his name. Captain Carvalane. I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind, generous soul here will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Kosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Here we seek passage. We should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Lady Marmalade? Captain Carvalane, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over you and keep you. Alize is stanced up. Right then, to the hostelry, whatever. After you! Alright, y'all go. Why are you the only one with a shadow? Don't look at it. Don't look at my shadow. It's my shadow.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Yeah.
Oh. 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
She's so unfazed. I love
yes,
Alize.
of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane.
Lolorito
and invite you to take
mention.
refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon?
Oh.
If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Sorry, we're
Might I
gonna
suggest
beat
that we
him.
continue this conversation at the company offices. Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Oh.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. I'm so scared. I'm trying to get something off my mouse. What's happening? Something on it. Okay. It's... okay. The shiny part that's pissing me off. Like fuzzies.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Snarky Bubbles, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. Stealer of Pants? Whose pants did I steal? If some of the most puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. You don't remember that mission? No! I wasn't stealing pants. What the heck? It looks so pretty here. I love it. Wow. Oh, Tataru? What you gotta say? I say, what it is? What is that I smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes, could it possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? I note that our would-be host has elected to dress in the local fashion. I do not like the cut of that man's jib, not one bit. Even the Aetherites look different here. Oh, that they do. Wait, hold on. I gotta touch it. It's so compact. Look at it. Okay. Yippee! Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in 10 Kanto. And Kanto. Loosely translating, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlie, and yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune if you like. I already did that. Okay, they're gonna say this. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Come along, let us move along. The markets are next. To the markets. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Got a bridge. Look how pretty. Look out the bridge. Wow. The bridge is taller than me. Look at that. Look at that water. Ooh, look. Wow. This is where the next starting soon should be, actually. Unless I can find a better place. What do you guys say? I would like it as starting soon. Maybe not that, but how about this? There we go. This is starting soon. Oh god. Alright. Next up is the markets. Just look at all these garish designs. Not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? No sign of Kozetsu or Yugiri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them just like that. Oh, it would have been nice. Well, well. I would expect no less of a bustling port. Be still, my heart! I didn't touch the crystal behind him, I'm sad. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane Dori. Wow. Beautiful. Look at that big old lantern. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in the prosperous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Oh my god. Hancock of the East, Aldenar Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Keiten, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, who recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keiten of the Hakuchi clan. Hakuchi, don't, oh my god, chat, please, I don't want to see any coochies in chat. It is my honor to serve as an overseer of these markets. As we receive many visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares, peruse our wares at your leisure. I do like wares. I like me a ware or two. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. I don't like that guy. Wait, no! No! Thank you. Don't make me go any further. I need this. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. That's at least half a dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. The district up ahead has a different air about it. Where to next, I wonder? If we may pause here for a moment. Now, this road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisei Gumi, I am butchering these, I am so sorry, punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of Sekisei Gumi. So bad at that. The samurai cut him half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or with yourselves in the manner of the late Toleji Adela. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He really said, behave or you're gonna get fucking killed. Oh my god! That's so tasteless. It is not funny. What the fuck? Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulted. Bruh. Alize's so unfazed. She's just like, ugh, whatever. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Did I already touch this one? No. That's insane. Can't believe you've said that. Oh my goodness.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Yeah, right. Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consultate. Whatever. Danger, excitement, intrigue, oh my! Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Or mayhap I have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. So that building's full of Garlean. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gates. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? A little bit, yeah. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still wary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. What the hell?
La 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 la. La la
I dare say we could travel to Mericidia for the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power. Even though this feels just as out of place as the Guardian Consulate, it's a lot more comforting. There is no denying that this place was built for an old Don. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Okay. Oh, wow. Beesh!
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
Oh, tell it like it is, Alphino.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Oh man.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Rugadan?
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Uh-oh.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Pull the map out. Okay, pull the map out.
We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Yeah. I see.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe.
Welcome,
In exchange,
Raiders!
the Confederacy's
Hi,
vast
Megabyte!
fleet
Thank you for the raid!
guarantees the
I'm sorry, I'm
safety
talking over
of
you.
those who
I
travel
talk
within its territory.
Sorry, I'm talking over a man. God forbid a girl talk over a man, but hello, thank you for the raid! What were you guys doing? What did it say? Coin pusher roguelike? Is that more Gamba? It sounds like Gamba. It's okay. You can talk over a man. As a treat. Welcome, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream, Megabyte! Hope it was fun. We're getting more into Stormblood. We just did our first Stormblood! dungeon. I almost said raid. Yeah, we were Gamba. Gamba fun. Me like Gamba. But if you guys don't know me, I am Snarky Jinx. I am an opossum VTuber. I like to draw. I'm totally not obsessed with Final Fantasy. Totally not. No one can convince you otherwise. I don't know what you mean. I totally don't have over 2,000 hours. But we are replaying Final Fantasy from scratch. Yes, I know. That's quite... Here's the little command. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you had fun. If you want to hang out over here, totally fine. Have a good lurk if you want to, or you can just chill. I don't care. But yeah, we are learning geography too. Oh my gosh. Of not Eorzea. Of Doma and the Ruby Sea. I'm gonna reread this a little bit. A atoll referred to as the Ruby. I don't know what that. Okay. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Why are we throwing bricks? Hold up. Also, I like the little raid message. It's so cute. Alright.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
I feel like when I first played this, I was not listening to him. My ears were in fact closed. I was like, I don't care. But I'm really trying hard to like focus this time, because again, when I first played Final Fantasy, when I got to Stormblood, I just sat there and I was like, you know what? I think it's time to take a break. And then I stopped like halfway through Stormblood. I think before the water thing, like going in the water. Spoiler, there will be water. Yeah. Yeah.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Oh no.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these
Listen, there's all this water!
And forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So our friends are stuck because they can't cross the Ruby Sea to where we're at. Yeah? Is that what I'm understanding? We're here. Yugiri and Gosetsu are over there, but they can't cross because they said no.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
Can't come over here.
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
What is it? Present for me? Come on. I thought it was not about this guy. Oh, I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies placed their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Ooh, a present for me. A man with a plan. Beautiful. It would seem inefficient for all of us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed. Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed. Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Yeah! All your power armor equipped with handheld nuke launchers that can fly at Mach speed. That seems like overkill. Oh, look at the Moogle in the bag! I did not notice that. Oh, while she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two of you could take those in the north. In anticipation of such eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some sketches of Yugiri and Kosetsu during our voyage. Here Alphino goes, flexing that he can draw. Again. Look at that. Look how much style he has. I love it. I will cherish it. Wow, you should have warned me that you were a bit of an artist. These are great. They'll definitely come in hand. Looks like it's you and me, Snarky. Let's step outside and talk about where to look to start. Whatever. Oh, it's got a money bag. I want it. I want it. I want it in my home. I want the money bag Moogle. At a funny height. He's not even tall enough. He's still not tall enough. I'm taller than him on this character, I think. Wow, Huffino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it. They're very... Well, you'll see for yourself. Am I gonna get shown it again? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna pop up again like, yeah, no, I just looked at it. What do you mean? Oh. Up? Up? Wait, what? Up? View? Oh. I was supposed to view it with her? Girl, I'm a man on a mission. A little guy on a mission. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Oh. Is Alphino accepting commissions? Wait. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the end on something? Onsen? That was it. Oh, Lise, never change. Alright. I got this one. Okay. I did not get that one. Let's go get it. I want to touch all the crystals, so I don't have to do it later. I could do that off stream, but I'm not going to. But, Chan, how's your Friday night going? How? Oh. Oh. Huh. Anyway. I touched the crystal? So yummy. Can I? I can go this way? Oh! You guys like, where we're at? Kugane? I like it. I still don't understand how to traverse it, but, yeah. Here. I touched the crystal. I touched all these, I think. So I will... Here. I'm doing it. I don't know if I touched that one. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna keep going until I finish out this quest line, but I'm hungry. I would like a meal. More meal. There's some chicken. There's still some chicken, I think. Chicken. I think. You had pretzels, but they're like a snack. I want a meal. I want something of substance, you know? Pretzel's just a little snack. I'd be eating my pretzels Thinking I'm a beaver. I'm a little beaver eating my pretzels. So the pretzel rods, not like the twists or the little sticks. Although, did I touch this one? I don't think I did. I'm a fake crystal fan. SMH. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get it eventually. It's so nice here, actually. Look at that! That looks so nice! Ugh. I may not be a big fan of Stormblood, but they do have nice places. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there is not that the mystical waters of the Volcasin hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? It's a paper. With a sketch on it. Damn, those sandals large. And very rectangular. You seek this aura and this Ragadan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past and present. Please, we come all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come in here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion. Discretion? Not secretions! God, I hope not. That would be bad, especially in an onsen. And we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisei Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. They seek our mystical excretions. Ew. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Otokaze, was it? Okay. Interesting. Hey, here's the inn. I'll show you guys the inn. Look, this is the inn. I feel like this is the inn that I have not used the most at all. It's a nice inn though. There we go. Look, you got a little window. You can't go outside of it though. Got a little garden outside, little fireflies. That's the only window. Then there's fake windows. But yeah, this is the inn for Kugane. I go to sleep here. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh. What's she doing? I'm a sleepy kitty. That pillow looks very uncomfortable. I see. I look at it. I'm sleeping. There's my little Heartfont minion. Just standing there. Damn. Big window, big wall, Eorzea down my— What? Huh? Huh? La 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 la. What? Nighty, have a good meal. I'm not going yet. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm just sitting. Yeah. We still have where am I? We have a couple quests to do. I ain't leaving yet. How dare you? Okay. I'm gonna do it off stream, but I got a lot of materia to sell. Okay. Soleil! Pop off, girl! That was funny. Where am I going? He's back. Play! Pop off. I should have touched that crystal. My bad. I didn't do it. Hold on 1 second. I need to get this crystal. Where is... There we go. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality. Delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ari, shinobi, and rugged samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation of the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Yeah. I see. And you are familiar with the way of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Oh. She do be kind of slay, yeah. Look at that. Ooh, like her eyeshadow. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. Oh, well, that's not good. As you wish. 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. And this is how we get trapped. Thank you, Lise. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that one sometime. We would welcome your customness. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished, alright? Good luck. Well, we're gonna get found. And not in a good way. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I could go straight down, but I guess I can't. Oh, I guess I gotta go around, huh? See, I don't know how to traverse Kugane. I'm already going the wrong way. No? Yes? No. Yes! No. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a fool. I'm a fraud! Ow! Can't go this way. Oh, is it up? It's a bridge. I'm dumb. A big dumb. How do I get on the bridge? Do I go up? Hey guys, I can go up. Surprise. Shocker even. Yo, he eating! Yeah, eat that. Eat that food. No, you are snarky. Oh, thank you. It's not a compliment, but thank you. It's down? Oh my god. I'm already lost. I'm so lost. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so lost. Oh. Hey, look. I'm not lost. Hurt captain. Yes. Rocketman gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. Are there any sailors? Do you know of any sailors? I'm on my quest for a sailor. Everything turns back to searching for sailors. I don't know where to go. This is a big circle. Maybe they're over here. Oh, yippee! They're over here. I hit the wrong button. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. No, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah! If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm walking on your clean floor, sorry. What? Hey. I don't know where to go after this. But he shook me. Why would he say that? I'm walking on the clean floor again. My bad. Well, it's the pier. Yeah, I get that. But here. Where else? Oh. I didn't look over here, admittedly. Congrats on finding women. Oh, thanks. You ask me if I've seen this Ari woman and this Rocketman samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. Good night, Kim. But I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Razadhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. I hope you dream of Xenos, because we saw him. Yeah. That's it, that's all I got of that bit. Up? No. Up? No. Get back? How do I get back up? Uppies! Uppies! Snarky want uppies! I forgot how to get up! See, this is where I get lost. I guess I could go touch a crystal. Yeah. Hold on. It's not cheating. It's I already opened it up. I get lost in the sauce that is Kugane, okay? I can't help it. How did it— oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Look, we got our own little portrait of Yugiri and Gosetsu. We can put it in our house that I don't have on the cat girl. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to— wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around? Namazu. Every time I see the Namazu now, I think of skits. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's her icon used to be little Namazu guy for the longest. Every time I see them, I just think of skits. These little guys. Then with their they're looking. It's like they're looking into the very depth of my soul. That's the Namazu. It's a little fish guy. That's Lise had to say. When I asked Tokaze what Namazu meant, she said it was Hingan for catfish, and there I was thinking she said fisherman. They make little noises too when they walk. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How observant of you, Ejin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. It's just a little guy. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Yodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Snarky. We're looking for some friends of ours. Look at his little nubs. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure a passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Would you do the same for us? Yes, there would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. The journey is fraught with much peril. The peril will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Silence coffers, right? What? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Passogar Bridge. I can't read. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Oh. He does the Squidward thing where he squeaks when he walks. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Alright. Be thrilled, yes! It's probably a trap is the name of this quest. Now that I see. Where are they? Oh. Let's go back here. It's fine. Fish. Where am I going? Oh. Let me in. Let me in. We're talking to Alphino about fishmen. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Arthur. None, however, made a mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. But so this Gyaro claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Oh. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but is not what troubles me most. Yodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoro claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her to the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him, but if Gyaro is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Kozetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells the truth. Oh. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Jotaro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisegumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Yeah. To review, Lee, Snarky, and I will meet with Gado as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be naught if Gyado does not play us for fools. We shall see. To the bridge. Chop chop. Hip hip chippio. I don't know. Listen. My consciousness is slowly dissipating. I'm a tire, as Mario from Mario 64 once said. I'm a tire. La 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 la. Wait. That's the wrong bridge! How do I get to that bridge? I am underneath the bridge. A tire! Oh, good. I got a flat. I can't be your tire. I'm my own tire. Oh my god! This is kind of— oh my god, they're Power Rangers! They're Power Rangers! We got the blue Power Ranger and the black Power Ranger. Oh, I gotta go! One of the Power Rangers is looking at me. One of the Power Rangers is looking at me. Power Ranger, don't smite me, please! He had a pretty cool spear, too. That was funny, I don't know. I didn't think they were actually, like— I thought they were AFK, to be honest. I got scared. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Snarky. Something smells fishy. Oh, Alize! No point in laugh. I got scared. Oh, shit. This.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay then. Fish. Fish. It's a fish. Got the fish.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
He forgot his ship.
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
Oh, there we go.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
Here it comes!
And business is about to take a
Here
turn
it comes! Iconic.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
She got him good. You know, they red mages. Me and the girlies. Oh god. I'm so scared. Oh my god! It's Alphino with his carbuncle! Ah! Fight now, fuck that. I'm so scared. Ooh! Did no one blast this guy? Nice. We did it. We slayed the Imperials. As expected, the Sekisegumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Oh no. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh no. This is one of those kind of sneaking quests, be warned. Chat, I don't want to do this. I think I need to end the stream now. I don't want to sneak. I hate sneaking. I'm just not good at it. Pisses me off. Because again, if you fail, you gotta start over. Yippee, duty actions! I don't care. Split up ahead for the Ruby Bazaar. No! I wasn't even... I can't! You're talking to me! Find a way out of here? I don't know where to go. Give him a wide berth. Where do I go? At the Tassogar. No, that's not it. Where do I go? There? I'm making this so difficult. You don't see me. I think this is the worst path to take. No? I will guide you to your friend. It's a curious Kojin. First a talking fish and now a tortoise. What will we have to lose? Oh, I followed the turtle. Surely this won't be, This way. Run! Run faster, turtle! Please! Turtle, please. You've made it. I feared our coat. Oh. Everything's going to be alright. Trust me. Oh. Yippee! I did it! I did it. Well. I'm very stealthy. Yes, yes. I'm all the stealth. All the stealth you need. And more. Oh my god, he fucking did.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kugane. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Often I was like,
Foreigners,
please.
Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir.
I love that. They
With
went
me,
that way.
I cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
I love him.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I love him.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Yeah. We sure do have guests.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Portal.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Opportunity?
An opportunity?
What I'm saying.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kogin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kogin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Yippee!
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse.
What's the stipulation?
You have our deepest thanks.
And
Fish
you
titties. Well, what's the stipulation? Titties. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. You said it, sister. Ooh. I like these. I'm gonna take that one. La 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 la. Okay, one more. Ooh! Little wristlet things. Wait, hold up. Okay. Right then. Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Oh. Did not notice that lava fell right there. I was like, what? Damn, he fucking out like a light. Face down. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep. I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, 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 no. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Kusatsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You had half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisei Gumi, I need only to see that the requested funds find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll have a pragmatism of you yet, Master Alphino. Oh. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Kosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so I'm happy it would be best if these Snarky and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Kosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soraban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisei Gumi barracks are to the north. To the north. To the north, to the north, to the north. To the north. I'm gonna go to the north. To the north. Yeah. I must ask you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Quiet. I'm waiting. Oh. Imagine you just stand there for like hours, like, instead of actually clicking the thing. Is it really as simple as he says? That's what she said. I was taking a drink of water. I'm waiting. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. As much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. What I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Snarky? Yeah. Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. True. Truth.
How about you?
Oh.
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
It's not he who is in trouble.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Got him.
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I love him.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
And explain he did.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
Oh?
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
That sounds like Banquet's voice actor.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
I think it is.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Everybody just shrugged. I had to plug in my headset. Yay! Oh. I'm not gonna pick that up actually, because we just finished the quest line, so I am probably wrapping up playing Final Fantasy here for today. Yeah, we're in a good bit of it now. We still got a lot to go for Stormblood. Oh my god. But I hope you guys had fun with that. Let's go back to just chat. I had fun. I'm gonna exit the game now. I actually a lot of I almost said Resident Evil. Final Fantasy. Yeah, let's put on something a little more chill. Yeah, there we go. Hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Did not mean to go for 6 hours. But you know. Also, I forgot to say thank you, Super Kaylin, for the follow. Thanks for peeking on into the pastel. A lot was happening. I get a little scatterbrained. Hee hee. Tee hee. Thanks for stream talking. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I know I said that already, but I'm a bit tired, okay? But I had fun.